Oh, snap. You're right. I forgot about that. What's up, Michael? Hello, EBR. A Saber Wind is for you. Sturm, Unsensible. How's it going, Dan? Hello, Nehru, Amelia. Thank you, Onyx. I see this is like your favorite emote now.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, dude, 30 FPS still looks choppy. Hello, Diesel. What's up, Zane?
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Zelds. Xiao.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
How's it going, Liam? Sub 24. So it feels like the... What is it? I'm currently playing on the 30 FPS version. Because the 60 FPS version is quite slow and also doesn't feel very good to play on, in my opinion. There's some interesting developments being made though, because like wind bombs are very different, and it does feel like certain BTBs like can work. So, you know, new strats could make it better than it currently is. I don't know how much better at this point, but yeah, I imagine something's gonna happen. But you can still play on the 30 FPS version on Switch 2 and get faster load times. So that's what we're doing right now. I have a... This is the wrong... Okay. This is the wrong splits file. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. False start. Here we go. Yo, Beer, thank you for the 34 months. How's it going? Patrick, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you for the good luck. And ultimately, I just wanted to do more runs of the BTB route, where it feels like the BTB route, you know? Instead of clawing my eyes out, trying to ESC into every shrine on 60 FPS. Yeah, I saw, what was it, Piston was posting his runs on, like, his runs and testing on all shrines. And he was like, yeah, my hands hurt from ESC. I feel that. It's rough. Because it became twice as hard to get the right frame. Oh, Nameless Chemner, thank you for the 2-year resub. Holy moly. Yeah, what's up, Brock Nasty? I probably started that early. Doesn't matter. What's up, Calamity? Jake. Thank you all for the good looks. So 30 FPS is 1.7. No, 30 FPS is 1.8, but without the enhancement. Your right hand hurts from playing Mario Kart? Wait, what do you have to do in Mario Kart? Yeah, Liam. So, I have a 2443 right now, which I got pretty easily. Hold A. Alright, fair enough. Like, I was quite surprised. It took me only... I think it was the first day of doing runs on Switch to 30 FPS. How are you liking the new Mario Kart though? I still need to buy it. I might just order it online from Best Buy. I don't know. Too lazy to go there.
Link. Link.
Any Delta Rune enjoyers in the
Dirigiti al
chat?
luogo segnato sulla
Probably.
mappa della tua tavoletta
I would have to
scelta.
guess, but I'm not. Delta Rune is like Undertale, right? Same creator, different game, similar style. Okay. Is loaded gate and loaded mag more or less than 1.6? So if you're playing on a Switch 2, you will never get unloaded mag or gate, as far as I can tell. If you're playing on Switch 1 version 1.8, then you can get it, and I don't really have an intuition on whether it's more or less often, because I've only done a couple of attempts on Switch 1 1.8, but I did get unloaded for both. Oh, hello Wraith, what's up Umko? But ultimately, the thing is with Switch 2, because you're saving time,
Svegliati.
you're saving like a lot of time on loads. It makes up for the fact that you get like loaded for mag and gate. Because
Quella è
I've been
una
able to
tavoletta
match
scelta. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
my
dal tuo
unloaded entry times on Switch 2 just because like you don't get any world loads on the way. So yeah, I got like a better mag gold than I've ever gotten on Switch 1 back in the day with loaded mag, which is like, wow. And the thing is, like, the Switch 2 edition does seem to have faster load times, right? It's a pretty significant difference, I would say, between Switch 2 non-upgraded compared to Switch 1. But then it's also a pretty big difference between Switch 2 enhanced versus Switch 2 non-enhanced. So I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Well, thank you.
Link.
Hello, Mrs. Poutine. It was all right. Basically,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
last
tua
night
tavoletta scelta.
the power ended up, well, I guess not last night, it was this morning. But yeah, the power went out. Kind of randomly. So hopefully the power stays on today. I don't really understand why. Like, there's nothing happening right now that I would kind of expect to cause a power outage, but you know. Sometimes it just happens, I guess. Yo, what's up, Lit? I'm doing pretty alright. Excited for some of the fun route. Wait, I don't have skew. Why does that keep happening? Oh my goodness, this is D-pad. That's a D-pad issue. Is that happening with... Okay, so I noticed yesterday when I was doing the Switch 2 runs, I swapped back to not doing wall jump in cryo because I kept on messing up the I wasn't getting all the quick menu inputs that I wanted. And I assumed I was just missing the button. Because if you press up on the D-pad left button, then if it misinputs, it should give you an up input, right? But I was just getting nothing some of the time. But it seems like maybe... Maybe it is just a misinput or something. And I'm hitting down? Because yeah, sometimes I'm just not getting the quick menu to open. And there it makes sense, because I don't have abilities yet, so hitting up does literally nothing before you enter the shrine. Hey, what's up, Elijah? Last day of work is tomorrow, let's go. Huge. How does switching from 30 to 60 work on Switch 2? Okay, so as far as I can tell, well, for me, it's pretty simple. I have the physical version of the game. Essentially, we bought Breath of the Wild for like the 5th time. But this is a cartridge that has the upgrade on it, so I can just insert the cartridge whenever I want the upgrade. And then remove it from the console to remove it. But I think, from what I've seen people say, it's a virtual game card, so you can just remove it that way. I think if you go to the virtual game card menu, there's some option to like get rid of it instead of having to yeah, uninstall and reinstall the game. That's not good. I actually want that arrow. Yeehaw. There we go. Oh, hello, gotcha. How much sleep did I get? Well, let's see. I went to sleep after the power went out, and then I got woken up by my lights turning on when the power came back. So I think I went to sleep at like 5, maybe 5:30, and then woke up at like 10:30. And then went back to sleep, and I woke up at like 2. So I don't know how much Yeah, like right there, I'm missing. Dang it. I'm getting like no input where I would expect to get an input. Yeah, I was like really smooth with this the other day. And now I'm not. Which is fine. Well, you get back into it. Yeah. Warm up. Rookie mistake, yeah. Very quick scans, yeah. With the Switch 2 controllers. I haven't tested the Joy-Cons, but I assume it's the same thing. They improved the speed of thingamajigs of scanning if you're using the new controllers. Okay. Right there. That was too early. I should probably not do that too early. Hello. Yeah, what's up, Nemo? Does switching between 30 and 60 affect muscle memory? Probably a bit, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Greg? I did, in fact, already beat the thing. Wait, what? Oh, hold up. Ain't no way. I have a feeling that means... Okay, so that was the unloaded texture. But it did instantly load. So there's a chance that, you know, you can see it unloaded, but then it will load in every time before you get there. But that is the first time I think I've seen an unloaded texture in this game on Switch 2. No, painting the camera away would not. It wouldn't do enough. Like back in the day, we had some pretty crazy theories about how to get unloaded consistently, and it was never consistent. Oh, also something fun about yesterday. So I ended up doing bug limit speedruns at the end to try and get, you know, a 34, and I got it. I got like a 34-32. So I beat my PB by almost a minute, having not practiced bug limit like at all for I don't know, 6 months maybe. Dang, I actually needed that. Should be fine. But it would have been nice to have an extra arrow. Pretty crazy theories. Stuff like, you know, look at the sun, do, you know, 3 shield spins on your way over while turning the camera in a circle. Why no box walk in mag? So the box walk in mag doesn't actually save time unless you're like super fast with it. Are the ESCs not faster now? So let's see. It wouldn't be faster for stasis. We grab skew on the way over, and the skew spot is really fast, and you only need to clip through one wall there anyway. So I'm pretty sure the normal clip would be faster than the ESC. Cryo, we ESC. Mag, potentially ESC is more worth going for nowadays. Since we're going for bombs ESC. And then bombs, it's weird because like if you wanted to ESC through the front, you would have to run to the right spot. So it's not as good as bombs ESC is for the BLSS route, since with BLSS you just land on the ski spot. But with the BTB, unless you get like a different launch angle, then you're gonna be landing closer to the normal clip spot. BSCM. I tried routing the bombs, stasis, cryo mag. I have not.
Ooh.
But I've heard there might be some shenanigans going on. Oh, I'm dead. I'm like mega dead, I think. Okay. Making a comparison video as we speak. Do you have an intuition right now on like a general comparison? Hard to say. I can imagine, yeah. Classic. It's down to if Shrine Wind Bombs make up for getting back to stasis. Oh, right. Actually, how do you even do that? I guess you're just doing Wind Bomb, like a Wind Bomb chain to get to the tree and then go from there. I remember, okay, so back in old, yeah, 2 Wind Bombs then Cliff. There's an old Master Mode any percent route where you go and kill the Lionel. And then once you kill the Lionel, you have to... Wind Bomb, like you have to go to bombs, complete bombs, and then Wind Bomb your way over to stasis. That's actually not good. I need that arrow. But you would want to like do a a wind bomb that like is a low angle so you don't die. Oops. And then you just like bounce on the ground. I remember trying to route it, or trying to like come up with a wind bomb chain that was better than what people were doing before. It was kind of fun. This was like back before I really ran other categories. There's kind of like an ordinal angle you had to go for, which made it a little bit awkward. There's an RNG fall damage wind bomb in this route. What does that mean? How do you switch back? So I have the Switch 2 edition, like, Parker. Oh, wow. You pray you don't take 3 hearts of fall damage. Please don't kill me. Okay, I feel like this clip is really not that bad. When you remove the like world loads that happen normally. On like Switch 1. Because it's not just, oh, I have to do an ESC. It's I have to do an ESC, which is already like, frame perfect. But then also sometimes my inputs get like dropped because of the lag. Yeah, it's always instant castle, loaded gate. I think I managed to get to the Ancient Arrow chest on one run where I got first try BTB. What was it? I think I got to the Ancient Arrow chest at 151, so... It's fast. Holy. Oh, also, is there some... Can anyone think of a better way to do this? So normally we would swap... oops. You would like eat and do the menuing as you're waiting for the moblin to load in, but because this is always, like, everything's always loaded, you don't have to do that, which means you don't eat your food at the normal spot. You also don't drop your bow, and I don't know if there's like a better spot to do it. Yo, what's up, TK? Oh, Accra. So the reason, potentially, that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom don't allow you to play the game without an update is because, like, it's very specifically Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom that you can't play. And that if you're playing like Echoes of Wisdom, Super Mario Odyssey, you can use a 1.0 cartridge and play on the Switch 2 without updating. So it's presumably some quirk of the physics engine that they needed to update in order to get the Switch 2 compatible. So it is lame, but there might be a more reasonable explanation for it. Since it is only those, like, 2 games as far as I can tell. Unequip bow after wind bomb, like, while ragdolling. You could. I guess the thing is, like, are you just gonna get the... Are you just committed to getting the text box for the bow tutorial? And I assume there's no way... Well, okay. I don't know how long that text box is. Because before it was like, it's free time save because you're still waiting. And now it's like... no longer free time save because you would have to do the menuing to drop it, and that might take longer than the other thing. Yo, it's Apprentice. Dude, I had that. I actually had that and then messed it up. Because there we go. That's the correct. Yeah, I like missed a hit on the spin with the Royal Guards Claymore, but then I got the extra double hit, and then I missed another hit. So it was like, it's not gonna work, and then, oh, it's gonna work, and then, oh, it didn't work. Yo, it's a Mr. Korak.
In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Ora sta trattenendo il suo rancore maligno.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's just Cliff Wind Bomb. But it's the other Cliff. You can also get Tree Wind Bomb to work. I don't know which would be like. I assume climbing the tree is probably not worth it then. But it depends on like how far you have to run. I have a clip. Here, I'll show it right here. But yeah, you can still get a lot of height off certain wind bombs. Do you think you could use a different tree? Or did you already look at using a different tree? Because before, it's like using a different tree didn't really make as much sense because DLSS speed meant you could go from like the farther back tree to the closer tree in like half a second, probably under that. Where now it's like if you're having to run, okay, ignore that one. Instead, look at this one. Because that's way more height and well, yeah, that's way more height. So you should be able to fairly easily make it to the spot from a farther away tree, I think. That'd be my guess. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I think if you do compare it, if it's only a little bit slower for the normal tree, then it might come out to be like somewhat even. I'm not really sure. Could be a little bit faster, but it probably wouldn't be a huge difference. Yo, Lil Curbs. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Have you hopped on the Switch 2 hype yet? Welcome in, Raiders. That makes sense, yeah. I'm interested to see what'll happen. Even for Mario Maker, I was thinking about that. Like, does the Switch 2 performance improvement actually make a difference for like Mario Maker stuff? Because you're just like completing levels. And I guess it makes like retrying levels probably a lot faster. Which would be really, really useful. About a second for each restart or death? No way. That is pretty huge.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo.
Yeah, with the levels you're doing, like the number of attempts, that's gonna be a massive time save.
Grazie, Link.
And yeah, if anyone watching is a fan of Mario Maker, or if you haven't seen any Mario Maker content, then make sure to check out Lil Curbs. He plays some insanely hard levels and makes videos about them. And hey, here's hoping they make they announce what, Mario Maker 3 for Switch 2. I feel like, you know, I've been thinking about, oh, they should announce the next 3D Mario soon. which is still true. But also, Mario Maker 3 would be a hype. Mario Maker 3D? Yeah, right? Like, adding in 3-dimensional level design, I could see it being rather degenerate. Some kind of Mario. They got Mario Kart. Are you not satisfied with Mario Kart? He can drive cars. All right, let's start a new run. And we'll see what up, noob man. Well, thank you, Karma. Yeah, I just saw. Really? Hey, just buy the, like... Spend an extra... Is it $80? Buy the game again. That is kind of dumb, though, alright? If you can eject the upgrade. It's like, what if you don't want to play with the upgrade? And you're playing on physical? I actually am curious to see if there's
Quella è
any
una tavoletta
difference
shake.
between physical
Ti
and
guiderà
digital.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
There is? Has there been a comparison? Does my Switch 2 overheat? I have not been... I haven't been checking its temperature. When you say overheat, do you mean like actually just stop working because of the temperature, or something more minimal? Like, yeah, it gets really hot. Because I don't think I've had issues. System memory greater than SD card, greater than cartridge. That's definitely what I would expect, but... Yeah, do you have a link to the comparison somewhere? I would be interested in seeing it. Because that would mean that I would actually have to, I think, buy the upgrade again. Oh, thank you, Yonduino. The firmware reportedly has a bug that prevents the fan from turning on. That prevents the fan from turning on? Really? That seems not ideal. I'm not a fan of that one.
Svegliati.
Yeah, Newbie John, I don't know what to tell you. It is a hard
Quella è
trick.
una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
If the loads are perfect, does it not kind of make sense to start on new game? So we could start from new game. Oh, thank you for the link there. Essentially, we could have started from new game ever since we made the change to starting from a fresh boot, right? The reason it was inconsistent was largely because you were preloading the game. But if you close the game out, then you get consistent loads, right? So technically, as soon as we made that change, I think we could have swapped back, but like, you can't really swap back. And there's like no real reason to do that. It would just make things messy. Because it's not like there's gameplay during that section, so it's like, yeah, I think it would make things more intuitive if you started time from new game, but also like, it would be weird to add the time back on now that people are so used to starting from gaining control of Link. Yo, what's up, MZ? Yeah, there's no way that works, right? Yeah. I thought not. Hello, Evan. Currently for speedrunning, 60 FPS is objectively the slowest version. Like, nothing in it is faster. As far as I can tell, yes. At the moment. It basically just took a couple of the glitches that we use and then made them less effective. Well, in some cases, it's weird because I feel like people have gotten some really solid wind bombs on 60 FPS, but like, yeah, we'll have to figure out how to do those consistently. I think a big thing though is like, why does the BTB to castle like not make it all the way? How do you get around that? And it's not just the BTB, right? If you tried to stasis bounce, it also like doesn't go nearly as far
Svegliati.
from my testing. Yo, what's up, Gorgonim? Why no 60 FPS?
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Can you
Ti
see the
guiderà dopo
pinned
il risveglio
message
dal tuo
in chat? And if not, then type exclamation point switch to. Do you get world loads on this version during that BTB? Oh, the one to castle? Wait, I forget, do I? I think I get like no world loads on Switch 2. 30 FPS. Well, okay. So for Mag, I know you can sometimes get like a micro world load. So it might be the same for Castle. Oh, oops. I keep doing that. I'm like looking over at chat. Wondering if the loads affect speed like lag does for a super.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Well,
tavoletta shake.
the reason... I feel like the reason the super gives you extra speed is because you are, you know, frame perfectly opening your glider so that you can capture the lag frame, right? And the lag, you know, gives you extra speed to compensate for the lowered frame rate. But, like, it's a one-time thing. Oh, I just... Oh, wait, no, I didn't body this guy. So... I feel like, unless it's, you know, when you pull the glider, or when you open the glider, it wouldn't, in my head, make sense to, like, have it give you extra speed from, like, world loads and stuff. Yo, what's up, Finn? What a good cat. Only affects ragdoll launches. Yeah, I think that would make sense in my head. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. That like BTBs wouldn't be affected. Like you can't super launch a BTB. And then I guess like on 1.8 Switch 2 with very minimal world loads, if any, I'm still getting the same like distance and speed. Oh, Hydro, thank you for the 10-month resub. I appreciate that. Pre-wing flip, Tears of the Kingdom was peak. I feel like the current route's probably the best. Like, it's just really solid. It's got cool tricks. From a running perspective, it's gotten a lot harder, which is good and bad, right? It's bad because like all of the difficulty is jammed in the front of it, so you're resetting a lot. But it's good because, you know, I feel like speedrunning is, or the grind is only interesting because it's hard, right?
Ooh.
Mag BTB goes the exact same distance. Yeah, I have gotten BTBs that are like the same. So it might be a glider. Oh no, but then like why is cryo so bad? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, why did that alert the guy? Yeah, maybe, because the other setup I was using to get to mag worked super well. But also, I think specifically for Castle BTB, you open the glider and then you just lose so much speed because it feels like you have the right launch angle. And I guess that would be a good comparison. Like um take a perfect Castle BTB from Switch 1 and compare it to a Switch 2 edition Castle BTB and see if at the beginning of the launch you're going the same like speed and distance. See if it looks roughly the same. Yo, what's up, Alex? Oh, no way. Hold on. That cryo jump is low-key harder than the actual wall jump. I'm doing pretty well. I gotta say, I was not expecting the throwback, like the 1.8 update, to be essentially perfect. Bringing back the BTB route, but I'm all for it. But yeah, I hope you've been doing well. Maybe it's time to come back to Breath of the Wild speedruns. Pause champ. Okay, that's not gonna make it, but it's like kind of, or is it? Okay. It's making you want to come back. Ooh, that's what I like to hear. It is really funny to me. I've been reading, people's like responses to the patch, and you've got like two camps, right? There's all the people who are nostalgic for the old route, and they're like, yes, this is amazing. Like, Breath of the Wild speedrunning is so back. And then you've got the rest of everyone who's like, man, BLSS being gone is that kind of sucks. And I understand. But also, I'm part of the BTB hype club. Yeah, BTBs. Yeah, BLSS, Bow Lift Smuggle Slide, more like Boo Lift Smuggle Slide. How about that? Yeah, Jake. It's kind of looking like, from a very, I gotta get rid of this DLC chest. It's ruining my mojo, my vibes. No, run over. That wasn't low angle, really? I'm surprised that was too late. You want to play Street Fighter 4 at Evo? What do you mean by play Street Fighter 4 at Evo? You'll bring it? I mean, I'm down to try it. I will be really bad. Fair warning. But again. But yeah, basically my current estimate is that we'll be able to get maybe like a at 23 with this route, but I don't know how far into the 23 range we'll get. I'm getting bodied. There we go. Hello? You don't have to box walk for that. You just stand on it. Wait, really? Doesn't flip at all. Wait, have I not been doing a box walk for that? Which I've been walking. I guess, does walking mess it up? Because I think I've been just walking on the box as muscle memory. Yo, it's at midnight. What year is it? 2017? Look, back in 2017, it wasn't 30 FPS. It was probably like 20. Sometimes 10. It doesn't, but it's not needed. Okay, I don't think I ever tried. What do you call it if you're not walking? I don't know. Box ride. Cause we call it like tree ride. Okay. I don't know why I'm so bad at this right now. Yo, what's up, Kellen? Okay, what if I do... So this is where I was aiming. What if I aim here? And do that instead. Wow, that is perfect. A hole in one. Hey, what's up, Cell? Just like 2020. I know, right? Wait, Noman, can you do have you gotten to Bombs BTB? Okay, changing up my setup. Can you do it? I don't know. I heard last time you tried it, you were having some trouble. Oh, dude, this is so much better. Okay, that'll be fine. How are you finding them? Yeah, basically, it's weird because there's the Switch 2 edition, which is the 60 FPS version, and there's the 30 FPS version, which is if you don't install the upgrade. And the the difference is pretty big in that on 60 FPS, clips are harder and certain launches seem to not work as well or work differently. It's hard to tell because like some BTBs feel like they don't go as far, but then some of them do seem to go just as far as before. So it's like, I don't know. But yeah, the clips, like, I was struggling yesterday. You gotta like ESC, but the ESC setup is different. You can't just use the same like skew. You need a different, potentially stronger skew. And then it's also 60 FPS, so getting the frame is twice as hard.
Svegliati.
So right now, that's why I'm running on the non-upgraded version, because this is essentially just the nostalgia route.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
And so this is really fun.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But yeah, the intricacies of the upgraded version, I think, are... I don't understand them well enough right now to consistently do runs. But I did get like, what, a 2859 the other day. Just trying to run, you know, a slightly modified version of this route. So you can probably get like, without any major changes to the route, you could probably get like a 26. If you were like a god at the BTBs and clips. But it is going to be slower unless we figure out how to make it good.
Link,
Oh, good evening, Unaptitudinous.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I was like... I've talked with Rec about this for, you know, years. about the idea of making a different leaderboard called, you know, Legacy, where you just ban like DLSS and IST. And so eventually we were probably going to propose that. But now it's like we don't have to. Yeah, kind of like that. Like put some restriction on glitches so that you preserve certain routes and strategies, because BTBs are mostly extinct in the BLSS era. Obviously now they're back, but it'll likely be a different category. But yeah, I do think that like if this update didn't come out, like it would still be a good idea to have some sort of leaderboard where BLSS was banned. And I think IST would also make sense to ban. Because yeah, if you're calling it Legacy, then it's like pre 2021, I guess.
Svegliati.
Since everything kind of changed. Hey, Alex, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Let's ban Newcastle Route 2. Okay, boomer.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
What? Are you gonna go back to library route?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
No man, go back to your Wii U. How about that? Miss the dining hall. Well, okay. Current No Amiibo strats. Until somebody finds a better idea, I think the best No Amiibo strat is to go to the gate and do this current like faster castle route like normal, but then you clip out of bounds at the scope clip part. Wind bomb to the other side of the dining hall, and then reconnect with the dining hall route. So it's like it's a hybrid. And this is something I came up with back when BLSS. No, back when I think it was before BLSS. Probably. We need like a new No Amiibo route to go with, to like adapt the new castle route, and so that's what I came up with. And it was a little bit cursed, unfortunately, but also pretty cool because it's like combines the two. Okay, this guy needs to leave me alone. I feel like there's something I'm missing about this manip, because I'm pretty sure that guy's not supposed to like kill me so frequently, or at least attempt to kill me. It could be the camera movement that I'm doing. There we go. Sliminip, Sliminip, Sliminip. Yeah, no thank you. Do you remember the tournaments? Oh, good times. Uh-oh. Good luck, everyone. I'm not sure what I want out of this. Like, is it a good thing if you do bombs first? Or is stasis first better? I think it would be more interesting if bombs first worked out for Switch 2, in that then it would be a different route. But also, I think people were playing around with the idea of, like, what if bombs first is also still good for 1.8 in general? I think. Johnny Boomer's 136. Noman, where did... Wait, what do you mean 136?
Mm-hmm.
If it's faster, it's even faster on 30. Oh, really? Uh-oh.
Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, just Johnny had a 137.13. Have you found a good place to stand to take out Windblight? No. So on the Switch 2 edition, this is currently not the Switch 2 edition, to be clear. That's why everything works. But yeah, on 60 FPS, I have my doubts that we'll find some way to make Windblight Skip like work fully and consistently. I mean, we'll see. But it just feels like you don't hit Windblade as much. There is a setup that deals a little more than half health that uses an Ancient Arrow. So that's what's been happening. An early verdict. Uh-oh, let's hear it. Hello, baby Dia. more than you thought. Uh-oh. Yeah, what's up, Cloud? Interesting. I feel like we tested bombs first before. Like back in the day. Oh, there's supposed to be a way to do that. I feel like I'm having more trouble with the Bokos. I mean, I do remember having trouble with the Boko not running up to Link that often. I wonder if it's got something to do with where the box lands. Does the BTB make it to the roof? Interesting. Yo, what's up, Islets? Okay, this is not so good.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it was decent. 14 flat. Right? Dude, I finally got it from one of those large or giant mushrooms. I got a like 40 pack of nectar. Yeah, Battle Bro, it ended up working. Yeah. Yeah, this is where things get a little bit hairy. Because I think I'm now down 2 durability. Yeah, it's a bloom. It's finally gone. The abomination. Wait, did I clear Ragdoll there? Because I may not have. In which case, that's another win for the no Ragdoll clear. Gang. silly. Don't worry, I was as well. That was a crazy experience. You know what we need? Link being able to roll the bomb in this game would make Zelda's Room easy on Switch too. Yeah, Moist, you need everything to be easy. How about you get good? Just kidding, what's up, Moist? That's actually a good thing that I didn't get the second hit. You're trying. I have... Okay, so basically, because he's always loaded in, I think it matters that when you land, you want to not be, like, running immediately. Like, you don't want to alert the guy until you've flipped through. So, make sure you land with the paraglider open. And then, you know, go as fast as you can. Yo, what's up, Tavir? Oh no. Yeah. I was about to ask if you had read through it all.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a lungo. capisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ganon si sta indebolendo. Ravvigli la luce. Funziona in difficoltà. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
Whichever one it is, we do forever. Okay, I gotta come up with some idea. Ban all speedruns.
Guarda la
Put
sua
that one in the
testa.
hat. Got 3 only.
Forza, Link.
What is it? Yuzu? Yuzu only. You need the emulator that got shut down. Alright, yeah, thank you for the GGs. 2548. Not bad. Who even got a Switch 2 in the first place? True, nobody. It's getting almost 15.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo
Oh my goodness. The quality.
ho sempre saputo
Okay.
che un giorno
I like the
saresti
quality on
riuscito
the
a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie, Link,
the one on the right.
eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
LM Jax, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Appreciate the good luck. What's up, Raiders? Yeah. Wait, is this? Okay. Let's see, so you do this. Then you go from here to... Oh god. Okay. Oh god. I just saw the BTB to bombs. That is a crazy amount of height. Oh, yeah, it'd be interesting because, like, I guess the difference is with 30 FPS, you could do the same wind bombs you do in shrines. It'd be totally fine. What is that? Dude, seeing these Switch 2 wind bombs are so fake. Like, what did I just see? Inside of Magnesis? How did that work? Oh wait, hold up. Oh, and then you just go to BTB and off the guy. Wait, so what is the setup for the bombs BTB? Or not the bombs BTB, the glider one. You gotta wait for his dig anime. Oh no. Was good. Got your goal time in Celeste all seasides. Yo, GG's. Love to hear it. It is consistent though. Okay. How long do you have to wait for the dig animation? I guess it depends, right? That one would change. But yeah, this is definitely interesting. And I think having like... Yeah, having other comparisons would be interesting. Like, I see... I can see it. The potential of it. How about the extra damage you're taking? Like, you need extra food for some of those wind bombs. Which, like, in theory, shouldn't add that much extra time in that you're, like, you scan the amiibos and then you can just get fish. Hmm. Wait, maybe I need to watch it again. I didn't have audio. He just copied your message. No, I think he paraphrased. Hmm. This is interesting. I might have to try some stuff out. Turbo Nightmare Hard on Switch 2 edition. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, like, the fact that, you know, it cuts out all of the clips that you have to do. Just having to do those clips is already like, please. Please. But yeah, I guess I'm more interested in how it works with the non-upgrade.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Because, yeah, like in theory, it should be faster to just do the non-upgraded version with your normal wind bombs and then,
Quella è una
you know,
tavoletta
finding
sceicca.
good setups.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You just boot up regular on enhanced version. Wait. Oh, so I have the physical enhanced, or I have the physical enhanced cartridge, so I just remove that when I don't want to play on 60. Because I don't actually have the upgrade, like, installed. It's actually quite convenient. Yeah, I guess, like, in their minds, why would you ever play on the non-enhanced version if you have it? So we'll just, like, load that up for you. But also, there's a reason you're ejecting it, right? Or rather, a reason you're specifically ejecting the upgrade. You're on digital. Yeah, it's
Svegliati.
I would say what? It's like
Svegliati.
$80 to be able to freely swap between the two. But also I do think that buying this copy of the game was interesting.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
It's both convenient
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
and,
dal tuo
you know, was nice for testing. Seeing like, oh, this is 1.7. And later I could put that in a Switch 1 and play 1.7.
Link. Link.
BTB setups with Spear.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Oh, I think the cryo BTB setup that we currently do, which I guess you would potentially want to change that on the Switch 2 edition. But with the Spear, it shouldn't be too bad. It's better than a one-handed weapon. Since you can... to do the backflip. Well, yeah, I guess it... I think. It kind of depends. Like, the Castle BTB is definitely tough. The Switch 2 dock is $120. Like, if you buy it separate. Why? Oh, I wonder if it would have been better to use... Well, I don't know. I guess I got decent splits. And in general, like, the segments weren't perfect on either part of the comparison. That's probably fine. The fan inside is $100. Can I just blow on it? Yeah, I'll do the cooling myself. Yeah, just have like an open air dock. And live in a cold area. no. This is gonna be too far left. Oh, not too bad. See, I feel like the faster scans makes Amiibo so much more consistent. Because, like, if it scans super fast and the fish fall super fast, then you can very quickly decide whether or not you need to scan another. And when you do, it doesn't take long for it to, like, drop everything. It's honestly kind of nice. Oh, really? Oh. Alex, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. This is 1.8 on Nintendo Switch 2, but without the enhancement. So it's essentially, if you don't buy the upgrade, this is the version you're playing on. So it's still 30 frames per second. And so a lot of strats, or basically all of the strats work exactly the same except BLSS is patched, which is why I'm doing BTBs. Hello? Yeah. Is it just switch one cart? No, it's I downloaded the game digitally. So this is just like current patch Switch 2, just without buying the upgrade. Yeah, load times are still faster, but they're not as fast as the enhanced version. Yo, GG officer. Exciting stuff. Found an old vid you made on LetterQuest, and it's worse than you thought. This is with golden gauntlets. Is it really 2.5 minutes? Was that with doing like Koroks on the way? I guess it's if it's comparing the two. That is pretty bad. Oh, is it? No Koroks on the way. You just have to walk for 2.5 minutes. Ow. Okay, that would have been really good. Yeah, what's up, Scode?
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Every time I see where I think who's Bill or BIL Bill, I just think of this one race where Specs joined the commentary like mid-race. I think I was already done. It was like I was there for the interview, so I was listening in as it was happening. It was like who's Bill? The guy who wind bombs in the elevator. That was a really good paraglider split. I just it's very memorable, that interaction. Ah, that's probably bad. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be low. If I had to guess. Okay, I don't know how to... no arrow. Unfortunate. fine. Yeah, basically, because we have to clip in every time, I always end up with Ragdoll. But there's, I'm pretty sure, a way to do the wind bomb out of bounds that avoids having to, like, fully clear Ragdoll. And I don't know how to do it consistently, so. We're kind of just trying it. I think flopping probably wouldn't lose that much time anyway, so I might just do that. Endurance. Dude, yeah, Castle BTV. It's a bit rough. 106? Hello? Wow. Is this gonna be like a mega fast play? You flop while waiting on the clip. You don't want to flop in that area, because then you'll get crouched like in the in-between. And if that happens, you're not quite soft locked, but like, it's a bad situation. Like, there are ways to get out, but I don't remember how. I mean, technically, the quickest way to clear Ragdoll is to blow Link up. So if you had extra fish, maybe. Jeez, dude. What was that? What was that, Blake's time? Yeah, still 46. there an easy way to uninstall the Switch 2 upgrade, or otherwise go back to 1.8 on Switch 2? So, apparently people have been having trouble with, like, it seems like you can't just eject the virtual card, since I think the upgrade is a virtual card. Now, like, if you do that, it'll just reinstall it when you try to boot up the game. You can completely uninstall the game and then reinstall. Wait, you can launch it from a profile that doesn't have it? Okay, this might be the play. That would make sense, yeah. Wait, Nomen. Add the real Nomen. Can you just do that? Good morning, Ube. Also, I think Moist was also wondering about it. Oh, I guess it's that he bought the upgrade pack as opposed to, or if you have the, is it that if you have the Nintendo Switch Online Plus membership, you get the upgrade packs for free? But is it like only when you have the membership plus? And so there's a difference between buying it. You have to buy it. Well, yeah, so you have to buy, you have to be a Nintendo Switch Online Plus member, which is not the base subscription. It's the one that you buy to get like the GameCube games on whatever, right? Like it gives you access to more of the virtual console games. At least I think it's, yeah, you have to have that for the GameCube games, in which case maybe you could have gotten it for free. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. So this is regular Breath of the Wild speedruns, but with faster load times and no BLSS? Yes. Yeah, the no BLSS thing ends up mattering a lot, but also it makes the route really cool. How many times have I beaten this game? I actually don't know. Many thousands, I would. Well, maybe not. Thousands for sure. Just don't know how many.
Ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. Grazie, Link.
All right, see you, Hydro.
Eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
How many times have I completed it 100%? How How many hundo runs do I have? Isn't it like probably 20-ish? I mean, I speed ran 100%. I'm the world record holder right now for 100% speed runs. So for like two or 3 months, I think I was speedrunning hundo. I want to see what that Blight's time was, because that was crazy good. Dude, it's a 251.8 on Blight's. Oh man. 251. What was my gold from before? I had a 256.0. So like 256. That's like almost 5 seconds saved on Blight's loads. What are some other segments? So Calamity should probably be the same. Dark Beast, I have a 229.6. Where here I have a 230.6, so that's a second on Dark Beast so far. And who knows if I'll get lucky on a load at some point. And there's also the like on average to consider compared to other things. Castle, I still need to get a good castle time. Because I feel like 335 just isn't that good. You can definitely get better castle times than that. 133 glider I think is quite good. Considering this isn't the BLSS route. 210 bombs. I guess I could check that against my old golds for plateau and see how it compares. Because I think I have most of those. Okay, bombs I had a 213.5 before. And now I have a 210. Mag I had a 217.7, now I have a 215. Cryo I had a 311.4, now I have a 310.4. Stasis was a 408.1, now it's a 408.3. So I still need to get a better segment for that. And then yeah, glider was a 137.1, and now I have a 133.3. Jeez, dude. Oh, snap. Technically, I had a 340 castle. What is this? Endgame no scans. Dang. Crazy. You just save so much time on loads. Hundo without BLSS would be painful. Well, Hundo without BLSS is actually not that bad. Because basically what you do in Hundo is you duplicate, like you use a glitch to duplicate fairies, stamina food, and then your hearts and stamina. So you have like infinite resources for basically the whole run after like the 2-hour mark. And most of the movement in Hundo is short distance because you're wind bombing around to different Korok seeds. So you don't use a lot of BLSS. It's basically just the early game where you'd be losing time, but it might not be that bad. It might be a pain though. What is it? Vivo was suggesting stasis bounces. That's always fun. There's like stasis bounces and headshot BTBs. Exciting. It would make early game even harder. Which, like, I feel like Hundo early game is the hardest part generally, just because you have to do IST weapon modifier corruption stuff. And you also don't have infinite resources for like the first 30 minutes or so. How would I recommend approaching learning BLSS? Any percent? By just doing runs. I don't know. I mean, I would probably practice each segment individually until you can consistently do all the tricks. Or just doing like whatever feels fun. Yo, what's up, Mako? Because yeah, there's always a balance, right? You want to practice so that when you attempt runs, you actually are able to hit the tricks with reasonable consistency. But, you know, jumping into runs can also be fun, so it kind of depends. Like, people will have a different sweet spot for how much they want to practice. So for me, I don't know, I feel like I tend to jump into runs, which is partially motivated by the fact that I'm streaming, so
Svegliati.
people don't really like watching practice as much as they watch runs.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Then one to Kakariko, then Hateno, then finally to Mido. Yeah, so like those are the... You would probably just want to stasis bounce around. And Hundo will finally use amiibos. Yo, what's up, Coda? Right. Yeah, it could change. That's the hard thing about Hundo. There's just so many things to like keep track of.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Look, look, newbie John, do whatever you want, but we don't need to hear about everything you're doing. Like, good luck with Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, if that's what you are trying to learn, but I'm not going to be able to help you while I'm streaming. Learn how to do cog skip or whatever you're...
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
What is Link's
sceicca.
cannon height? You just noticed he looks like three... What? What do you mean he looks 3 feet tall? I mean, haven't people found out his height? They've like compared him to apples or something. How did I weave through and grab the club? Oh no, oh, okay, I'm dead. I'm getting owned by this. Link is 10 apples tall. Huge. Yeah, I think he's like not tall, but you know, he's not like a... He's not tiny. Well, I guess you could consider that tiny, but it all depends on your perspective.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
When do you eat for castle's 2 wind bombs?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
So
dopo il
if you
risveglio
eat,
dal tuo lungo.
well, technically you should probably eat as you are cooking, since you're already opening the menu. It's just then you have to know what you're gonna eat before you pick up the ingredients to cook. So I end up just eating like after I cook, I think. What about the ragdoll fix? So I've just been YOLOing it, and I think sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. With like no ragdoll clear. I think I'm gonna start actually clearing it though, just for extra consistency. I wouldn't mind being short if I was the chosen hero of the goddess. But anything short of that, you'd be furious, right? That was good. Come on, that was solid.
Svegliati.
Switch 2 is so weird. Can't believe this is faster. It's not. Well, yeah, it kind of depends on what you're talking about. Basically,
Quella è una
Switch 2 is
tavoletta
slower
scelta.
than 1.6 on Switch
Ti
1,
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
since the version that patched out BLSS is also available on Switch 1. So technically, of the current patch, or of the ways to run current patch, the Switch 2 is faster because it has faster loads. But BLSS is still faster. Why am I messing this up? What happened? But I do agree, the Switch 2 is weird. What's going on? Wii U would be the fastest? Oh, true. I forgot about that. I'm actually kind of curious about that. Is it actually fast? Right? Like what time can you get on Wii U with BLSS? Because you're gonna be losing a decent chunk on loads compared to a Switch to 1.8 run. Do I have a Wii U? I do. Wait, but I don't have digital. I only have physical. I'd have to like homebrew it, I guess.
Svegliati.
Right, they took down the eShop for Wii
Svegliati.
U, probably. That thing's like way old.
Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
Hashtag content. I do
Guiderà
plan
dopo
on
il
making a
risveglio dal
video
tuo
that's like Wii U, Switch, Switch 2, comparing the three. And like talking about the differences. There we go. See, I can clip. In 2023, yeah. That makes sense.
Link. Link.
No, I haven't messed around with
Dirigiti al
Gur
luogo
and
segnato trovato sulla
Goal.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Gurgle. The gurgle buttons. There we go. I should be spamming the good luck button. There we go. This is perfect. And then, of course, I mess up fast climb. No. I just said it was perfect. Yeah, 247. Okay, so that probably should be like 246, maybe. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is faster than my gold was back in the day. Okay, I think that Cryonis, I can probably save a lot of time on my gold. Maybe. Yeah, 310. Essentially, because I have faster amiibo scans and faster loads, like it should be significantly faster than my Switch 1
Ooh. Ah.
gold. And so in this case, the fact that it's only 1 second faster is a clear sign that I should get a better split here. Exactly what I meant by get a better split. Yep, just... Yep. Exactly, man. Yeah, that... Totally. I'm comparing to my 1.8 non-upgraded Switch 2 splits. So this is my PB. And currently the world record, I guess, for those parameters. Obviously there aren't that many runs. It's faster than my PB was back in the day. Oh, have a good night, Mrs. Poutine. This is on a Switch too. But it's not enhanced. $4,000? Why? Is it like made of gold? $858 entry. Sheesh. No, Accra. They didn't. Okay, I have a clip now of the non-upgrade version having Magnesis unloaded, or like you see the potato texture for a little bit, but once you land, it's already there. It's already loaded in. So I have a feeling it's not possible to enter the shrine while it's unloaded. But technically, I have seen it in the unloaded state, and only on the non-upgrade, which has slightly slower loads. Hey, Photon, thank you for the 7-year resub. Holy. I didn't realize I've been streaming for that long. But yeah, what's up, mules? Nice 110 entry. So making noodles, we need to restructure the leaderboard, so currently we don't have a category for Switch 2 version. Gotta decide how we want to split it up. Technically, the Switch 2 version world record, as far as I can tell, is the 28:59 I got yesterday. But it's very, very rough. And people are working on reroutes that might save time compared to the route I was using. Which I'm kind of curious to try it out on 30 FPS as well. Try and get some comparison clips. Yeah, you guys gotta keep me honest, I guess. Another gold? Dang. Yeah, what's up, Sawyer? Melvin has a BTB for bombs to stasis. Bombs to stasis? Oh no. Is it a good BTB? Easier than any other BTB in the run? Okay. no arrows. Wait, was there an arrow there? I think I can get one here. Technically. Not get it there. Really? Ain't no way. Yo, what's up, Zist? College orientation at 8. Good luck. Gotta get up bright and early. Well, hopefully you don't have 8 a.m. classes. That's the real bummer. Yeah, what's up, Churro? So if you, you can just, like, uninstall the upgrade. In this case, I have the upgrade as, like, the physical cartridge. So yeah, because the upgrade costs money, it's like there are ways to play without it.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Shaker.
They're training you for classes.
Ti
You
guiderà
just have to
dopo
make
che
your
risvegli dal tuo...
schedule such that you don't have 8 a.m.s, which is sometimes not avoidable.
Link.
Oh my goodness.
Link.
What's up, April?
Dirigiti al
How are you
luogo
doing?
segnato sulla
Thank you for the
mappa della tua tavoletta
4-year
Shaker.
resub. Oh no, I don't have a 4-year badge yet. There was an idea that my brother had where it would be like Mareep, but wearing like a hat, like Link's hat. But it's not quite ready. I got owned. But yeah, thank you. Mr. 5, this first split is hard. You can't do it without dying. Neither can I. Are you doing Gamer Boko or regular Boko Shield? Because I feel like Gamer Boko is supposed to be, like, it's more consistent, but it's also harder. where the other Boko Shield method is easier, but like... Oh, yeah, so this is the harder version. And I've also been messing it up a lot. How can something be more consistent and harder? So the difficulty,
Svegliati.
basically there's randomness in the game, right? RNG.
Svegliati.
And so if there's a random event that you can't control, that is inconsistent, right? But if it's all within the player's control, then it's just like difficult to get the
Quella
right
è una
timing.
tavoletta
That is
scelta.
perfectly consistent. It's just
Ti
difficult
guiderà
to
dopo il
do
risveglio dal tuo
consistently, right? So in the case of Boko Shield, the way I'm doing it right now is supposed to manipulate the Boko's behavior so that you never get shot. But on the other way, you essentially, like with this one, you're hitting both Bokoblins at the same time. And so the bow Bokoblin can't shoot you because he's getting hit by the axe. But you need to line it up so that you're hitting both Bokoblins at the same time with one dash attack, and that's kind of hard to do. And also requires you to manipulate both of the Bokoblins on the right side to not, like, just immediately attack you and kill you as you're doing it. But if you do it right, then it should work every time. Where the other version, you, like, first disarm the Boko with the shield, grab it, and then you go and disarm the Boko with the bow.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
But
mappa
because
della
you've
tua
left
tavoletta
the
scelta.
bow Bokoblin free to do whatever it wants, then it will sometimes shoot you before you can do anything. Actually, I'm just gonna do that for this one, just to show what it looks like. You go up here, and then line them up. And now all of this time, it's like, when is that guy gonna shoot me? This time, he did it. At the exact wrong time. Because the amount of time it takes for the Boko to shoot is random. And so it's like, what could I have done? In that case, basically nothing, as far as I could tell. And so that's why, like, the other version is also faster, because you end up grabbing both, right? Like, you disarm both Bokoblins at the same time, which means that you're wasting less time kind of attacking them. Since it's 2 attacks instead of like 3 or potentially 4. But yeah, Moist. How about doing pot lid? The pog lid? Or yeah, you could try the other Boko Shield method. I feel like that the other one's easier.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Minecraft speedrunning, like, ranked is such a cool thing to exist. It's the kind of thing where you need, like, a community that has enough people interested and, like, participating to make it fun. Like, the Breath of the Wild community does, like, a yearly tournament, usually, for any percent. Which is fun, but, like, it also has less variety since it's any percent, and it's, you know, it's not Minecraft. Minecraft is especially good for that kind of format because it is different every time. And, like, you can practice and get good at kind of playing the game generally, and then you just adapt to whatever situation you get put in. And then you're, like, playing on the same seed, so it's like the randomness is applied equally to both players for the most part.
Svegliati.
But yeah, if you tried something like that for, I don't know, Breath of the Wild, like, I don't think there are enough players. You can't get to the fire without taking damage.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti
When you
guiderà dopo il
say
risveglio dal tuo
without taking damage, you mean like cold damage? Hmm. Are you just, like, not running? Uh, at, on the right lines? Or is it like... The thing is, even if you have to do 2 hits on the Boko, which I don't think... Like, if you manip the Boko correctly, I don't think you should have to, ever. But if you do have to do 2 swings, I think you should still have enough time to get to the fire.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Are
sulla
you
mappa
checking
della tua
that
tavoletta shake.
you exit the cold area at the start? Like when you jump over the snow patch? Oops. Yeah. When you climb up, are you cleanly climbing up? As in, like, you don't have to... Or Link will, like... not have to climb anymore. 248. Do you get the bow before going into the fire? No. You have to loop to get the fire and then hit the boba goblin. That would do it if you're trying to get the bow first. But that's also why it's kind of rough, because looping around to get the fire means that the Boba has more time to try and shoot you. And that's why Potwit is super nice, because you don't have to worry about, like, you just go straight for the Boba Goblin. Yeah, I would try to do the method I just did. Because, yeah, it's the slightly slower but easier Boko Shield method. I'm probably going to start doing it just for getting runs going. And then I'll potentially practice Gamer Boko again later.
Ooh.
This is Switch 2. Wait, what? Okay, it didn't work. But it worked surprisingly well. This is Switch 2. The 10 bomber has. Maybe not. Oh, have a good night, Jesse. Yeah, this is Switch 2, but without the upgrade. So it's 30 FPS, but... with faster load times. Really? That didn't work? Oh no. Got to the fire and the guy shot you, yup. You can try and, like, if you notice the guy is, like, aiming at you pretty early, you can try and like hold out your shield and walk left or walk right until he shoots. Stuff like that. That was really... Wow. I don't know if that should work, but we take this. There's also like you could shield jump to the fire if you notice the Boko is like aiming really early. Do you know if there's a consistent setup to get into mag elevator with a very weak skew? Mag elevator? Not that I know of off the top of my head. I remember there was some backup skew that you could grab out of bounds. But yeah, there's some slope you could shield surf on. Is this for Switch 2 edition, I'm assuming? Honestly, the setup I was using that I copied from ZDI the other day seemed pretty solid. Like, if you get the frame, it should work, I think, to go through the front. Right. I don't think I needed to do that. Oh, 107 entry. That's really good. Yeah, I imagine the door is probably the way to go. Until someone finds, like, a way to consistently normal clip. Dang. That would have been a pretty good gold. So if you get to the end of a shrine without the rune, the monk says, go back. Hey, what's up, Sinking Island? They're going pretty well.
Ooh.
That was insane. That was like perfect. What? That wasn't a gold? Why not? Dang it. Hey, it's more exciting. This seems low. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm probably gonna get targeted though. No? Okay, I don't really understand this Guardian. Was that a world load? You can get world loads on the Switch 1 version. I think. Or I know. I don't know if you can get a world load on Switch 2 edition. Okay, I think I'm fine on arrows. Oops. I feel like that menu sound is too goofy. Like, when I reset a run, I'd rather have the old Switch 1 menu sounds. Is sub 24 possible on Switch 2? Yeah. Yep. Windblight skip works on 30 FPS.
Svegliati.
Yo, GG Danny.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
For now. Dude, what is that noise? Oh, does it still work? All right. Good luck with a new job. Forced to be a normie.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Wait, you can press the right
Quella
stick
è
for
una
it?
tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
No, no. You're in fact the opposite of an idiot because you're gaining knowledge that other people don't have. Think of everyone who doesn't know that you can unlock it with different buttons and different noises. Do I think future Zelda games will be limited to the Switch too? Yeah, they're not gonna keep on developing games for the Switch when the Switch 2 is the new console. Like, it's great that they have backwards compatibility, but the games that are being released for both Switch 1 and Switch 2 are games that were already being developed. And had like a release or a launch date that was, you know, fairly close to the launch of the console. For something like Zelda, it's gonna take another 2 years maybe before we get an announcement, and by that point the Switch will be old news. No, Alex, I haven't. I completely forgot it was a thing. The like Zelda notes. I think
Svegliati.
somebody had mentioned you get access to Zelda notes after Glider. I didn't check if that's true. But if it is, then
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
I mean,
Ti
I don't think it
guiderà
would
dopo il
really matter too
risveglio dal
much
tuo
either way. Also, don't you need like a Nintendo account to use Zelda notes? Which feels like a weird requirement for speedrunning the game. So I don't know what we're gonna do with that. After Ascend for Tears of the Kingdom, then maybe it is the first shrine. Which would make sense because that's the same as Amiibo. At the same time, being able to like send items to each other feels more game breaking than Amiibo scanning. Well, I'm not talking about Nintendo Switch Online. You need an account, right? You can have an account linked to your profile, or you can not have an account. And for the app, you need an account.
Link,
So you need to
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
give them an email and stuff. BOTK strats. That would be kind of interesting. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't want to lock onto that guy, but why not? Gamba for daily attack up buff. Is it attack up level 3? A silly battery refill as opposed to a very serious refill. And a clown nose. Hey, that's kind of cool. I think you should be
Svegliati.
more positive, you know?
Svegliati.
Maybe there's a way to bypass it. Personally, my opinion is that we should just not
Quella è
allow
una
it
tavoletta sceicca.
for speedruns.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
What happens when they discontinue the service? No longer like support the app or whatever. Not to mention the benefits of it. I mean, the transferring items seems interesting, but not super useful in that unless it's like, you know, between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and you're playing both simultaneously, then maybe you could get something. Or like a co-op speedrun of sorts. Co-op bingo, maybe. That kind of stuff seems interesting to me, but like the daily bonus kind of thing is like just adding more RNG into the run.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo. GG Moldy, or almost GG. Oh, then you gotta check and see where you rank compared to everyone else. In terms of shrines completed, etc. Enemies killed. Alright, see ya, EBR. That's disappointing. Can someone type? What is it? Did I add the thing? Nope, that's not the one. Language. Wait. Worthwhile voice. There we go. You can even pause the game. Yeah. Do you think you'd be interested in replaying Tears of the Kingdom as well? Or you played it too recently? I was thinking, cause like I don't really know current patch glitches and all that, but playing the game at 60 could be fun. And I haven't really done a casual playthrough or played casually much of anything in a long while. Although I was thinking I might do glitchless on Switch 2, like next week. The patch was basically just DLSS. All you need to do is perform a frame perfect technique on the version of the game that is now 60 FPS. Whoa. Okay, that was pretty bad. I jumped too early. $209. Oh yeah, it's been fun. Especially compared to, well, okay, Switch 2 edition has not been very fun, but now that I'm back to normal, it's quite nice. Who could have guessed that 60 FPS ESCs are not fun? I could have. That'd be me. I learned the bug limit route. Nice. Yeah, I feel like bug limit's kind of underrated. Hold up. Can you read the pinned message? Do you see the pinned message in the chat box? If not, then type exclamation point switch to. Or a summary. Wait, that's the first time I've had that happen. Okay, like... Oops. Yo, it's obscure. It's pretty chill except mag to cryo. Oh yeah, mag to cryo takes a bit of practice for sure. If you grab food, then it's not bad. It's just kind of slow to like have to eat. But like you'll make it. You know, you just might mess something up a little bit. Go a little bit slow. How are the runs today? They're pretty good. I'm running the non-upgraded version, so I'm having a lot more fun. Hey, what's up, Karen? Link to the Past had 60 FPS. I mean, there's a pretty big difference between A Link to the Past and Breath of the Wild in terms of like specs, right? You know, one of the games is 2D, the other is 3D. And obviously, it would be nice if Nintendo hardware kept up with the rest of the consoles, but they clearly put their focus on other things like innovation and making good games, which like they're obviously successful. But yeah, I feel like the comparison between A Link to the Past and Breath of the Wild, they're very different games. Do you think that we would ever have found shield clipping? Probably. Dude, these paraglider splits are clean. All right, we just gotta clutch up, get first try castle BTB, and then get a good castle time. Ooh, that looks a little bit rough, I think. Like, this might be low. That's... I don't know what to do about that, though. That just means my arrow placement or standing position was slightly off. So the reason it looks faster, well, okay. Visually, it looks faster. In this case, it is faster because I don't get world loads. But on Switch 1, you would get a bunch of world loads, which would end up making it slower. So yeah, right now these castle BTPs are really fast, but on Switch 1 they would be it's still pretty close, right? Like you can get, I think, a sub 110 entry with castle BTB on Switch 1, even with all the world loads, but you know, with BLSS you can get a 105, 104.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
And the
Ti
thing
guiderà
is,
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
even if castle BTB was like slightly faster, you would still want to do the BLSS anyway, just because it's gonna be way easier. Like you don't have to hit a frame perfect input. Yeah, I've been running only any percent so far today. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do, or like actually have a schedule of categories I want to run and things I want to try out. Have things planned out. Because I kind of want to try out Tears of the Kingdom glitchless, since I haven't played any Tears of the Kingdom, and I figure that'd be a fun way to show off the new version. I would need to like relearn glitchless strats, but it's probably not that bad.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I got owned. Alright, he got me. That's just how it goes.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Will more Switch 1 games get free updates for Switch 2 over time? I don't know. Maybe? I not? Yeah. I feel like I don't know. They'd probably only prioritize some of the games. So, like, you can play the Switch 1 games on Switch 2 for the most part. Like, there's a list of the games that you can't play, but I think the list is fairly small.
Svegliati.
And then some games they specifically wanted to update it,
Svegliati.
but I feel like if it wasn't getting the update already, then I'm not sure if it would end up giving it to you.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Are you practicing now, Michael? Still Terry? Yo. Of course, crazy. I couldn't leave you out to fight the mushroom by yourself. Also, I had a try left.
Svegliati.
Hello, Noah.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh, well, thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the 2 bits. Just play ranked. True. Oh, this is something I wanted to check. Is it over here? No. It doesn't get all weird. Like, it's weird, but it's not glitchy looking. Bumblebee, if you type exclamation point switch to, then you can get a summary of what the switch to entails. Okay. I was kind of curious about this bomb's first route. Although, to be honest, I'm not super... It seems... Wait, how do you...
Svegliati.
Can you do box walk with a... I guess you can, right? You'd have to do box walk, charging up the box with the spear. I didn't think about that. But presumably it just works. Different number of hits. No, the two-hander
Quella è
is
una
just
tavoletta shake.
how I've always
Ti
done it.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Slate storage. Well, slate storage was a... It was an optional thing that people would sometimes set up slate storage for MagBTB.
Link. Link.
But
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
I never
della tua
did.
tavoletta shake.
But yeah, that was back in 2021. No. Yeah, I guess it was 2021 because September is when BLSS was found. Right? Or was IST? Is there a slate storage? Yeah. Such an awkward glitch to set up. There was like there's a setup for it where you like shield surf and then... No, this might not actually be useful. But you shield surf, do a shield spin, and then jump and hit minus at the same time. It's like super easy to set up. Instead of the like dash attack, hit minus on a slope. You got a dash here, yep. Okay, wait, which Bokos are you using to get to stasis? Dang, in the skull camp? There's gonna be some crazy setups. Yeah, it just won't launch the game without updating. Like, how much faster is this than doing the wind bombs?
Ooh. Huh?
Dude, just grab the wall.
Ah.
Wall grab FTC time. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think it would actually work. Yeah, it's a tomato. Hello, Blueberb. Oh, no. Hopefully everyone stays safe. It's super far away. Yeah, I guess with the wind bombs, you do have a fair bit of running to do at the end. Four-ish seconds faster. So not too bad. If you wanted to do the wind bombs. Although I don't know which would be easier.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, what's up, J-Mac? It's interesting. I've basically just been playing Breath of the Wild, so not too much has changed. I think the Switch 2 edition is kind of a silly way to play the game for Breath of the Wild speedrunning right now, but in an interesting way, because like it changes things. And is likely slower, but it'll be fun to see like what ends up happening with it.
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Yeah, potentially new exploits. Those we'll have to wait and see. Do you think the only reason they released 1.8 is because they were releasing Switch 2? Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be I'm pressing down, right? No, or it could be up. Either way, I'm getting like D-pad misinputs. Oh no. Yeah, hopefully he's okay. That is quite scary.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ah.
Alright, have a good night, Jake. Thank you for the good luck. I've been thinking about potentially trying some of the strats out later. Yeah, we'll do. Is there an easier alternative for Castle BTB that's faster than riding a horse? DLSS? Yeah, it would be wind bombing, I guess, right? That'll do. We're still a 58. Hop on Mortal Kombat. Sorry, I don't own the game. I'm a Street Fighter player, is what I would say if I actually played the game. Look, okay, well, I'm gonna buy the game tonight. Oh, maybe I'll go see if... Yeah, I should probably buy it tonight. Maybe for in-store pickup at Best Buy, if possible. In case I want to play on Monday or Tuesday. You guys and your Mario Kart. Yeah, exactly, Nee. Oh, there we are. $104 entry. Okay. All right, guys, answer the poll. We gotta know. Do you have a Switch 2? We're collecting data. Thank you. There we go. Okay, 2.2 second gold. That's a really good bobs. Yeah, Dobrito. They are faster on the enhanced version. BLSS is really fast. Oh, that's really far right. Oh no. Well, that's not ideal. And I do the complete opposite. Oh, no way, man. Oh, no. No way, no way, no way. Why do I suck? Of course, dude. It's either go through the hole or, you know, essentially go too far right. Or go too far left. And perfectly... Okay, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna wait. Whatever. It's a Brian. Hello, Olive. Good luck. I'm sure the stork will be there shortly. It's just on a different delivery. I don't know, man. I don't know what's been happening. Why am I no longer getting enough height? Whatever. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, there we are. Yeah, I do have a heart too. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. That was pretty far away. Hear me out. You cook. You cook early. I don't know how you would do that. Daruk, maybe? Alfort to go low and far. Can you even do an Alfort off of this kind of? Wait, I'm genius. Did no fall damage there. Oh, and then you'd have to do this. Ugh. Oh, dude, you'd have to do cliff into the BTB. Which means you ideally want like a launch that goes farther. I don't remember how to do this wind bomb. Because, like, technically this works, but ideally you get one that goes a little bit further. And then you do this. You go mag, and then from mag to... Or no, you go cryo. This is the same. Cryo to mag, and then mag to... Yeah, so I guess the splits that are different are like getting to bombs, or like a first segment, SOR to bombs, that one, and then bombs to stasis. This split is also different because of wind bombs, and then I don't know. I feel like okay, let's go back. What about stasis bombs? Well, you can't teleport without activating tower. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Yeah, you probably want to do a turn, so I don't know. Okay, maybe I do go to the other side of the shrine. Because yeah, you can't teleport until you've activated a shrine. And you can't activate shrines until you've activated the tower. That goes so far. You get double hits on trees. You want to be like slightly to the right of it. Like face away and then put Link slightly to the right. Was there some way to do a wind bomb from here? Like you hop right and then go return. Probably, right? Oh, no, it was, I think it was you go from here. Holy. How about that wind bomb? I'm doing it again. I'm jumping before the warps, which isn't a bad thing. Actually, where am I supposed to be landing? And then you shoot somewhere over here. Yeah. You like, how do you even get slate storage? But that is kind of quite fast. Dude, it literally just keeps getting better. Like, what are these? What is that wind bump? Okay, I should actually clip. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm trying out some segments. Okay, that one takes fall damage. I don't actually know where you're supposed to stand. Also, if you have to do, I think it's like, I mean, you could maybe get away with this, right? No, it might not be it. How do you know if you have it? Well, you can only get slate storage, you know, pre-finishing plateau. So I wouldn't be able to test it right here. But I think normally you can't tell. Like if you do the setup where you do if I do that setup, I don't think there's a way to tell. If you open up the map, you know you didn't get it. But from what I remember, it was like you just do that, and then if the map didn't open, then you're probably good. The other way to set up slate storage is to shield surf and then do a shield spin and then jump and hit minus at the same time. And that one you can tell because Link will dismount the shield immediately. He'll do like a little hop. What's up, Joey? Yeah, like what if you did this? And then... No. I think probably not. I'm just taking a look at some of the BSCM shenanigans. Have you looked at what they've been cooking? Also, look at this wind bomb. If this is the BTB spot, you kind of get it. Yeah, yeah. I feel like in my head, I didn't want it to be faster, but I think I just don't like change. But yeah, I do think having a... You could have like a pretty optimal comparison. Might not take that long. I don't know. Something like that. Whoa. You can do that. Wait, what if I try this thing? I don't really know what you're looking for though. On this BTB. Like as it reaches the spot. Oh, that is okay. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay, we'll do this. That. Save. Nope. Okay, so you'd go like somewhere around here. Shoot. What were you? What do you shoot? Okay. I'll look at that again. Oh, Jake, look at this. You get some crazy wind bombs here. This is, you know, Switch 1 version. And then this is the BTB I got. Okay, but let me see. Where am I aiming? Is it like there? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was a regular FTC, but it might depend on the angle you get. How nice that is. Oh. But yeah, if it saves even more time, yeah, I'm thinking about just making a full comparison. Full comparison myself. Oh, thank you, Soul. I picked it up in Hateno myself. Although I guess I stole it. What kind of time would you save with the extra wind bombs? I don't remember what the comparison had. There. Go here. Go like this, and then, whoa, dude, that's crazy, right? That's just a regular FTC. And do you think it's different on Switch 2 versus Switch 1? Or are these... Yeah, I could see that. I think probably... Could be decently strict on... We don't want that. On when you enter bullet time. Where am I? Wait, we're going to cryo? Okay, but did you ever think about how it could be B... BCSM? Probably not. Because quite frankly, that wouldn't make any sense. What's the shrine order with this? Currently there's an idea where you... Dude, I swear I'm gonna make it a cryo one of these days. Where would you scan? Presumably you'd want to scan immediately, right? You do bombs. I guess there would be the old man. Well, let's see. Okay, you could do... It kind of depends, right? You could do bombs and then immediately wind bomb, do the BTB, and then once you're at stasis, scan. And then inside of stasis, or like you scan and then run into stasis maybe? Because that's probably... Yeah, it's just like maybe you take too much damage on this wind bomb, but that'll also be fairly early on, so... Maybe even after mag. Hmm. I think in this route, you could scan kind of wherever you want. I would lean towards earlier is better, but also with the faster scans of the Switch 2 controller, like, it doesn't vary as much. Like, the time loss that you get from not getting the right fish from, like, 3 amiibo is much lower because you just immediately scan the next. BTB is going, or is faster than going straight to stasis. You mean like doing wind bombs? The wind bombs are kind of awkward. I'm trying to get like a good full segment of this thingamajig. But I think it's supposed to be, and I kind of believe it with the kinds of wind bombs you can get here. Yeah, it's like you would want to delay it here, but you would also kind of want the fish in case you took fall damage. But that's only one heart. I don't know. I guess if you really wanted to, you could just grab like peppers. And then once you're comfortable enough with this wind bomb, you just don't. Yeah, I would say probably scan before doing the clip into stasis. That's where I would do it, I think. But yeah, I don't know, Noman. Because the wind bombs here, you can get a decent wind bomb, but then from here, what do? Do the same thing. Wind bomb off the chest. Oh, you could. And then you do it while walking towards. Hold up. You do already have the fence. I think if you include being able to like give yourself a wind bomb spot, then you could maybe get a nicer set of angles. Like you could do this and then grab these. And then, I don't know, bomb like this way. Dude, this is so like ordinal though. I was thinking if you got an angle that sent you more this way, you could potentially set up for like a nice wind bomb. Like this. Not like that, but you have the point. You have to do true wind bomb. I mean, like, true wind bomb, I don't know, is it really that slow? I just feel like Maybe there's some wind bomb chain that's like decent. That'll make it there in 2. But also, I think you would have to rely on ragdolling. And like bouncing off the ground, skimming. Ordinally? Okay, but you need like an ordinal that doesn't launch you too high. Yeah, the more food you need, the more you have to gamble. Although, yeah, I don't know. If you use the like chest, then you would need to spawn the chest in the right spot while also getting the right fish. Oh, hold up. Wait, there is this other clip I took. Where is it? Is it it's this one. How about we just do this? And then land on the raised portion. So you don't take fall damage. I don't know how precise that would be. And you get the ragdoll cancel, of course. Every single time, because, I don't know, it's faster. Yo, what's up, Chicky Noodles? I think I was like here, and then... But that would be death. But it's only death. Okay, I'm just gonna assume we're gonna try this. Right, I just want a segment to see how it would look. I guess I should grab a pot lid maybe, so I can have... What do I want? What kind of angle do I want? Okay, that works. Like, just assume that doesn't kill me, I guess, for a little bit. And then, I don't know where you'd be able to shield surge. Like, you definitely... Okay, I'm gonna grab the pot lid here. You miss BLSS. Hmm. It does make it very easy. The thing is, it's not. It's more than just BLSS being easy. It's like this is plateau. Otherwise, you could just open glider. Is this actually going to be faster? Well, this is probably not going to be faster than the BTB. If you mean like the route overall, then uh yeah, maybe. I think this specifically is not likely to be faster than doing the wind bomb to the BTB. I'm getting too high of a launch here. But I do want to land further left if possible. So maybe I should try and delay bullet time entry. Alright, we're gonna... This is gonna be spliced. That's right. We're splicing. I assume I got that wind bomb, and then I did. Ow. Hold up. I think I can do better. Oh, Dead for Life, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Okay, we're here. You get up here, and then you do a wind bomb. That sends you kind of like that. Okay, sure. Oh, dude, I don't have the... Okay, is there anywhere or any like universe in which cooking early makes sense? Because I feel like you're passing by this cooking pot. It wouldn't be lit. So you'd have to like use flint. I think the only way that would save time is if you had a different castle route, which has been kind of tough to find. But like there was an idea for one. And before it was like, well, you know, you're going out of your way. But the thing is, I guess we don't know that. Yeah, this is probably not going to work anyway in terms of how it compares to the BTB. But let's see. Okay, we'll do this. What was the time save of BLSS plat to SCMB? BLSS to SCMB. It was like... Wasn't it like a minute? Wait, no. Maybe? Hold up. My best SCMB plat was 1238. And my best BLSS plateau right now is a no, it was a 1338. And my best one now is a 1227 maybe. So that's about a minute. But then I don't think my SCMB plat time was as good as it could be, so my guess is like 50-ish seconds. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, I guess that doesn't count. See, if it does make the route close, then there's a chance that this is faster, right? Because then you're saving time on loads for the end game. But yeah, I would say at most it was a minute saved. Okay. Get rid of this. And then it was this, right? From jumping to here. Just bear with me. As we assume things work better than they will. And now we go one more. Like this. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that's fine. And then we get rid of that. Okay, what is this? If you splice it together, let's just assume these are even seconds. That's what? 38 seconds? Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy the stream. How fast is Windbomb plus BTB? Okay, so we've got this. This will be number one. Technically, there is some invalid running, I think, right there. And then this, wait, do I already have number two? Does this count? Okay, that's shooting the arrow. So what if we do, I don't know, here to... to here-ish? No, but this might not be correct, or this might not be accurate in that... Oh, this is not accurate. Okay, we gotta probably do that again. Get a better segment. Okay, but keep in mind, 16 seconds was pretty good for getting to the wind bomb spot. Or not the wind bomb spot. The BTP spot. So then if you do the wind bomb over... and just assume... Seems like a hard wind bomb to get right. Okay, you do this. And then you run. Go like that. Nope. How do you feel about no slate storage for this? I think I'll have to try the BTB more, but I think the couple of times that I've gotten a launch that works, it's felt okay. That like I would be able to do an FDC. I just gotta get one clip, and then we'll figure it out later. Is it there? Wait, where am I? Huh? I thought this was higher up. I thought this was like right where you just like run down the hill a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume you... Actually, we'll retime the other clip, I think, to jumping off of that. There's technically also a wind bomb that makes it even farther. We're going to cryo. One of these days... Wait, could there be a BTB that goes in the direction of cryo and then you like do a shield spin bounce all the way? Dude, wind bombs, when you can just like open glider, are so much better. Uh-huh. But he didn't notice my arrow. My position looks a little too far left. That would make sense. What are you aiming for? Dude, imagine. You like bounce your way up. Line his knee up at the point of the triangle. Okay. I'll look for a triangle then. Okay, wait. So, the point of the triangle. Of the eye socket. Are we talking like this? Do you have like an angle cue? Like aim there and then line up his thingamajig. Just the initial aim. So I could like run up, go like that, and then I would want to do this and go. Okay. Because yeah, I do need to get more height currently. And so landing higher up on the back seems good. Oh, come on. Nice muff, thank you. I stole it myself. Oh, you're right. I should be getting snow skew. You just wait, yeah, you BTB over to the skew spot that's nowhere close to the Yeah, this is routing. I don't know, sure. No. How about you BTB over to the tree? And then win bomb. Dude, there should be something where it's like, you do one BTB and then it like immediately sets up into another BTB. That'd be so sick. Yeah, right there. And then I'm gonna aim at this thing. And then go like that. And then not have it work. There's this really good skew spot for stasis, but it's in Elden. Alright, send it over. What are you, strat hoarding? Maybe you can reuse bomb skew for stasis? Bomb skew... Wait, wasn't that a thing? That you were supposed to be able to do bombs, like bean skew, and then use it on... bombs, mag, and stasis? You might be able to. Have to check with, like, how the skew changes when you actually clip. Let's see. Ideally, we ESC for bombs. Well, no, any clip will give you ragdoll. Right? Or skew... Oh, actually, you wouldn't be able to... Yeah. There's no way to reuse skew when you're BTBing, because you're doing a shield serve. So it would clear it. See, this would have been good if I just made it all the way. Imagine if that worked, though. Yeah, this Moblin is a hunchback, so he's actually an ideal target for setting skew for the next clip. I should just make the save somewhere else. Like, what if I... What if I saved right here? It's not like I'm practicing that wind bomb right now. You good there, Mikey? Hold up, I just need one. That's it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is then you go, not this one, this one. save it. This is a copy of the clip, right? So now it's moved to there. Oh wait, no, I was not. Okay, we're gonna do that again. Take this clip, right? And then I want to cut it where Link jumps. So right here. And then you grab this clip, and when Link jumps, I don't know. This is maybe good enough. Isn't that 35? Okay, but like, which one has more room for improvement, right? And which one is, like... I don't know. Because I feel like this... There's probably more room to improve this one? I don't know. In terms of like the clips. Yeah, like you could wind bomb onto the skull. I think, where is it? This? You could just do that. And like no damage. Yeah, Alexei Gamer, I got it yesterday. TOT scope clip and BTB to bombs and bombs ESC. Gamer. Yeah. Yeah. There's some stuff in this run. I do that. Is the route different from old BTB route before stasis or PLSS? So we're currently trying to figure out if there's a way to reroute plateau to be faster. But, you know, no guarantees at this point. Okay. So apparently you can jump too early. Dang. I didn't realize. Because I was always waiting a little bit longer. Because that's what Jake was doing. And it turns out you actually need to. Because this guy is way too sharp. What was I even looking at? Okay, what if I... How do you make sure you get the arrow back? You kind of want to shoot some part of the boulder, I think. Okay, so you shoot the thing. And then what if you had some sort of like cue? Ow. Yeah, I don't know. You like shoot the upper part of the boulder and then make sure to walk backwards because sometimes the arrow, I think, bounces off of it and goes back. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is this, and then maybe like there. Should I do that consistently? I didn't die from like full hearts though. I think. No, just kidding. Apparently I didn't die. Yeah, it's like assuming you don't take any damage on the ragdolling. Yo, what's up, Azulon? Potentially, yeah. Hello, Theo. Welcome in. I mean, back in the day, it was the BTBs were definitely what made the run hard, and now it's like maybe it's all hard. Hey, what's up, Elias? Have I tried TOT BTB? No, I haven't. I think this is the only segment I've tried. I mean, it's still like 25. Might be worth trying the other Boku camp for that one. You get really unlucky with the current one. When you say other Boku camp, do you mean the one? Wait, so we're talking currently it's bombs BTB. New to Breath of the Wild, but you already love it. Nice. Oh, have a good night, Zenabine. Like over there? Yeah, I think they use this one. Can I have you as a friend on Switch? No. Okay, I haven't seen the recent BTT, I guess. Oh, wait. What? Are we talking like... Wait, which... Which... Because there's one over here that we used to get to cryo. But that's like... I feel like that's... The BMCS route? That'd be like over here. I think. I guess technically, I think there was a BTB from over this way. But I feel like that's so far away. Is this a speedrun? I am currently practicing strats for, or I'm experimenting, yeah, with strats for a potential new route. Oh, did I killed these guys in this save? Uh, oh wait, is it these guys? Oh, it's these guys, right? Maybe? Okay, you've got Mag. That's the close Boko camp. And then you got this Boko camp, but that one's pretty far away. I guess you could wind bomb. But like this is the distance. Like this pair of Bokos is closer. Which I guess you could wind bomb over to here. That's what, yeah, BTT would do for getting to stasis. So then you would win PTB up there. how have you been doing box walk? Like, how many hits does it take? Also, why is the box back? Was that really far enough? Yo, what's up, Bluey? It's going all right. It seems like this would be pretty difficult, but I feel like some of these segments are working potentially pretty well. Okay, what if I do something else? Lots of bouncing there. Not quite what we're looking for. The European friendly streams. Yeah, we'll see. I've been streaming pretty long hours recently. Low angle BTVs. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Dan? People have been testing out an idea for what is it? Bomb stasis mag bomb stasis cryo mag. For TOT to bombs, there's like a BTB setup you can do where you bait the bokoblin at Temple of Time to the ledge right there, and then you BTB off of him. If you go to routing general in the Discord, Jake made a comparison video. This does seem like a very precise BTB. Like doable, but Yeah, kinda. That's definitely a good way to think about it. It's too low. What's this mop? It's just the only spear weapon I had. And in the run, you'd probably have a spear by this point. No, it's an item. You can find it in Hateno. The wooden mop. Are there settings to change FPS? No, it's just if you don't buy the upgrade. Or rather, don't install the upgrade, then yeah, this is... Playing Breath of the Wild on Switch 2. Yeah, the mop is well, the only mop I know how to or where to get. Honestly, it could be the only mop in the game is like behind somebody's house in Hateno. Oh, interesting. You actually can't do that. That's good to know. Splatoon gaming, yeah, with the gyro. there are 9 mops in the game. Today I learned. Alright, I'm just gonna do some runs, I think. And I'll mess around with things later. Not mop percent. Yeah, if you're playing on the Switch 2, your loads will be faster. The upgraded version has even faster loads, but even if you're not playing on the upgrade, you get faster load times. I got a command. That's a pretty good summary of what the Switch 2 ends up meaning.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, they are. It's fairly significant too. I don't know what I have as an estimate, but probably like at least 20. Oh. Right, it's got to be at least 20 seconds. It was like 5 seconds on Blights alone. So I'd imagine it's like 30. Could be more. Yeah, don't think it was an intentional glitch. They didn't patch it in a way that
Dirigiti al
makes
luogo
sense.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
They
sceika.
changed something about the physics of the game, and that happened to cause the slide part of bow lift smuggle slide to not work. But like, you can bow lift smuggle. If they wanted to patch out glitches, they would have targeted easier things like the smuggle. And then, yeah, if they were actually wanting to patch glitches, they wouldn't have only patched DLSS, because other glitches are even more game-breaking in a way, like IST. Yeah, it does. Ooh. I got the new Procon. And it actually scans amiibo faster. So there's a competitive advantage that you get by buying. Well, I guess you could run on Joy-Cons from Switch 2.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Have I done any of the voice memories? No. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, Theo. Oh my goodness. Yeah, as long as you don't install the upgrade, you won't have 60 FPS gameplay. The improved frame rate is locked behind a paid upgrade. Yeah, Zepsiki. Really, man? Like, really and truly? Oh. Yeah, I have homebrew, so I can get whatever version I want pretty easily. And then I also have a bunch of other switches. Theo, thank you for the 23 months. True, true. I'll get it right here. Although it's looking a little rough. Without like a huge castle gold. I think that makes it. It's just a pretty high angle. Yeah. Yippee. What's up, Hellcath? Okay, that could have been worse on Cryo, but certainly could have been better. Wait, actually, isn't that like totally not bad? Dude, it is very bizarre. I'm glad I'm back on 30 FPS right now. Oh, that is really bad. And that way. Chat. Nice, man. D-pad, please. Ah, 116, that's fine. It definitely is worse, because it's just so, like, choppy. You can make it 30 FPS, so 60 FPS is only if you get the paid upgrade. So if you just don't get the paid upgrade, then it's 30 FPS. You still get faster load times though, so. I need to somehow get rid of like 5 arrows here. Maybe more. I can get rid of 1 here. Maybe don't do that, Drax. Unless you've got a death wish. I picked it up from the box. I think I got 5 from Amiibo, and then I picked up 5 from the metal crate.
Ooh.
No way. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm super, 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 super dead. Oh, dude, I've been doing too much not the actual route. Wind bombs here. Sly, how is all dungeons? Yeah, this wind bomb's easy. I just need to not fill my brain with like other wind bombs. Hey, what's up, Sam? Yo, Ikurapan, thank you for the raid. How was the stream?
Mm-hmm.
More Switch to Breath of the Wild, I take it. Yeah, that's too late. I could feel it in my bones, and then of course, if you reload there, yeah, that makes sense. YOLO bug limit speedrun, but you banked on some speedy loads. Wait, what did you end up getting? Did you do bug limit AD? Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Yo, Apple, how's it going? Do you have a Switch too? When are we playing Mario Kart? I need to buy the game. But thank you for the 39 months. You do have one? Ooh. Actually, scratch that. Mario Kart is for noobs. When are you hopping on the hype train? Bullet time bounces are in.
Svegliati.
We are back. Let's go.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il
Lots of
risveglio
horse
dal tuo
riding. Yeah. I did one Buglemet AD run. And I couldn't figure out how to scan Epona again. I think it's that I needed a different amiibo. And I only had one Epona amiibo. So it wasn't gonna work. Where if you have like two different amiibo, each one can scan Epona in once. Something like that. It's weird. Testing the setup, but it didn't work. Oh no. Yeah, it's a lot of testing with the Switch 2 coming out. Switch 2 edition slow. Dude, people are working on BSCM. Yeah, that's correct. BSCM. Do I play Mario Kart 8 at all? Not really. I bought the game and then I played it a couple of times with other people in the Breath of the Wild community, and that was it.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh yeah, the all amiibo.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, I kind of didn't really grow up playing Mario Kart. Like the only one I played was Double Dash. Wait for the smart guys to assemble the IST. I agree. Oh man. That's always my plan. I'm very curious about Hundo though. Because if anything's gonna be faster on Switch 2, it's gonna be that.
Link. Link.
How do you
Dirigiti al
have so
luogo
much speed
segnato sulla
surfing from
mappa
fire to
della tua
wall?
tavoletta Sheikah.
You need to shield surf on the slope. So you're aiming to shield surf onto the slanted part. You got me. You do that? I guess you don't do it well enough. Back to left side. Look, I didn't have it. I was trying the Gamer Boko, and then I just kept messing it up. I'll do it. Right here. Prove I've got game. That I'm a gamer. Yeah, I don't know. It's like you wanna just aim for a certain spot on the slope with the shield surf, and then you jump at the
Svegliati.
bottom of the thing.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I guess which part are you? Like, are you talking about when you climb the wall? Maybe? Or just the shield surf generally? Because the fast climb strat is kind of fun. Oh, Avenite Wraith.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Okay. There's probably a way I can incorporate that better, like with a certain stamina management. That's the strat where you like run while holding ZL, and then like will turn in the direction that your camera's facing when you let go of B. But isn't it so good? Nostalgic. Satisfying. Awesome. What a good route. And now people are trying to change it. Which ultimately it'll still use BTBs, so it's probably still cool. But then it has wind bombs and like cryo. As long as box walk is still there, that's fine. Yeah, Cliff would be back. But if you play on the Switch 2 edition, then Cliff is free. Apparently. Really? No, I kind of need that. And I kind of don't need the armored carp. Oops. Honestly, pretty good. Still a 207. Yeah, I need to get like something better than that. Because I know that my gold can be so much better. Okay. There we go. Actually, illegal bombs. Am I 32 seconds behind? I reloaded. Messed up the BTB and reloaded. And then messed up the BTB again, but not in a way that... I mean, every single attempt is practice in a way. This is not gonna PB, but... It is like a... I'm continuing to do the run.
Ooh.
Really? I just want to get like a good castle. But I've been having issues with not going high enough in this launch. Alright, not this one. Dude, they should have just removed like a single enemy from the game and then, not mention it ever. What time was the latest run I got a world record? I mean, if you count Hundo, then RTA Hundo. I think I finished the Hundo run like... Okay, I must have started at like... At that point, it loops over to no longer being late, and then it's like early. Because that was, what?
Svegliati.
If you assume I start at like 4 p.m. or something, then 12 hours would be 4 a.m.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Add another 3.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
That's like
tuo
7 a.m. There we go. Wait,
Link,
I completely forgot
Link.
about, left side versus
Dirigiti al
right
luogo
side here.
segnato sulla mappa
Because
della tua
for like
tavoletta shake.
Gamer Boko Shield, it feels like it's an entirely separate strat. I mean, I guess with Potlit, it's like still different, but yeah, no, this was a thing that some people would. Come on. Ah. I can't even tell what that is. Oh, is that one? I've seen that one before. Thought it was a Quagsire. Oh my. I feel like ASCII art is one of those things where like it
Svegliati.
just doesn't make any sense if you're not if you don't have the right like sizing on your chat window.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I love how this community just adds gamer in front of everything. Okay. Not anymore. But yeah, it used to be like, oh, we just call it gamer or something. I guess there's what, Gamer Canal. Ooh. That's why I always try to call it Monk Angle, because I didn't really. I feel like the whole trend of calling everything gamer was like, we gotta be more descriptive here. Nice gold. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. Look. Look, I bought the Switch 2 so I could get a 320 bombs. Wait, it's not even bombs, stasis. If the thing costs me $500, I deserve it. The timer started, or the timer I didn't clear it on the previous reset, so
Svegliati. Svegliati.
you just did the same gold. I think we should both keep it. Because it's clearly very real
Quella è
and
una
good.
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Any tips for hearts? Go to Mount Satori, grab a bunch of hardy durian, and then cook those. Or go to the Kayawan forest and pick up all of the hardy radish and cook those. True. Farron Jungle has a bunch of durian as well. Why is it harder than anything? Look, Boko Shield was tough.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's really just the like the reason this strat is so cool is that it's like enemy manipulation. Such that, you know, the strat is consistent. And you really don't have that much room to mess anything up. Alright. Yeah, Noman just like stands under his desk.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Every desk is a standing desk for people who are short enough.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
What language does Zelda speak? Whoa, I said people who are short enough. Is that you, Cell? I didn't name any names. Yes. Oh no. I mean, nothing wrong with that, right?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's real. Of course it is. Sure. Here you go. And gotta refresh this.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Do you know how to avoid getting hit by the boulder after stasis? Oh, you mean when you land? Because if it's on landing, then I don't. I think it's just random. That might not be true. There might be something I'm missing, but most of the time it doesn't matter. It's like technically slower if you get hit. And then there's also a chance that you then die to the tree. But it shouldn't make a big difference. Like, I don't think you should ever die. Yo, what's up, Echo?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yo, that's exciting. Mario Kart World time. Yeah, I'm considering like going and buying the game. Maybe like tomorrow.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Are you close to beating it? Just pre-ordered Legend Z the other day. Are you cooked? Wait, you can pre-order that game? I guess it does have a release date, right? Which I didn't realize until the other day when my brother told me that it did. But I don't know if you're cooked. It's, my guess is that it's gonna be disappointing coming from
Link,
Legends Arceus,
Link,
but that'll be, like, it'll be fun.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Pre-order bonus comes with a... Hold up. I gotta look into this. Is that real? That's how you sell me on anything. Okay, I am really bad at hitting that. And they're really good at hitting me. Christopher, thank you for the 69 bits. Silk Song before Christmas? Apparently. Pre-order to receive a gift with purchase. Oh, snap. On October 16th, trainers who pre-order this copy or their copy from Pokemon Center will receive an adorable gift with their purchase. While supplies last? That was from June 5th? Hold up.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
What does that mean? Is it too late? Like, it might be, right? Also, do they just give you a random plush? If you get Chikorita, is it actually random? I mean, I'm gonna buy the game anyway, so I might as well pre-order it, right? From Pokemon Center. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. It might be time. Oh, Christopher, thank you for the 420 bits as well. I'm glad you enjoy the runs. I'm gonna be uploading probably the Switch 2 edition speedrun I did for tomorrow. I was gonna upload it earlier, but then... Or I was gonna upload it for today, except the power went out after stream, so I couldn't. In fact, my upload of the VOD for yesterday didn't even complete, because I had to... Or rather, my computer died in the middle. Get to choose? Surely I don't get... Okay. I guess the weird thing is I'd want Totodile. Chikorita would be fine, but I don't think I'd want Tepig.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I actually don't have a UPS. But it's probably a good idea. Oh, hello, soccer. Yeah, roll picks. They nerfed. They patched BLSS, so I'm playing on the update. That doesn't have it. With how nice the Switch 2 update is for Scarlet and Violet, you have your hopes it'll be good. I guess I'm not. I feel like for me, it's not that the game will run poorly. Um, Legends Arceus, it didn't run perfectly, but it was like good enough. But with Legends Za, I feel like it's just
Svegliati.
the setting of it isn't nearly as compelling to me.
Svegliati.
And I really liked the ride Pokemon, which, they added to Scarlet Violet. That was good. But if it's all in the city, I don't know if they're gonna have that.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, it's definitely a good idea. Surely you replay it with better performance. I don't think I do, is the thing. I don't know, like, am I even gonna... I don't think I'm gonna replay, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, like, casually, with better performance. I guess... No, I don't think I'd play it off-stream casually either. I was thinking, like, maybe it would be good to play casual games off-stream again. That could be fun.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Is Switch Pokemon Diamond any good? Uh... Brilliant Diamond is, I think, a pretty faithful remake of Pokemon Diamond, which was a good game. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. I might as well be dead. And of course, one more, like, yeah, no quick fast climb. Just to rub it in. Oh, that was bad on my part. 59. It would be hard for me to play normally. I think with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom... With Breath of the Wild, maybe. Tears of the Kingdom would probably be fine. I feel like, what is it? Watching my brother play Night Rain, it's like, that looks fun. Yeah, it's kind of a I don't really play games casually anymore. It's just not a thing. And I do enjoy speedrunning, but it's very different. No, Lamoons. We do not. Celeste, I have not. Nor have I played Hollow Knight. Which those are both good games. That would have like good speedruns as well. Oh, true. I do have to play Hollow Knight. When does Silk Song come out? Was there was like the release date, right?
Ooh.
Or some extra information that came out today. Before holidays. Oh, okay. What is this scan? No. Oh, am I failing? Okay, this will be fine. I'm just gonna walk in. Yeah, there we go. 158 entry. (2017), same year as Breath of the Wild. There we go. That's a proper gold. Okay, that should work. Got a 412. Let's go. That's right, we are still on the grind. And this should be another 10-second time save. Yeah, I'm trying to like chop down my summon best by a lot. Because I want to see like roughly what the potential of this route is before it potentially gets replaced. Hey, what's up, Arna? It's a good feeling for sure. I'm glad they're back. Oh, see you, Quady. Ten arrows? How am I gonna get rid of 10? Okay, wait. No, I had 2. I might be fine. I don't think I need to do that. Okay, 115's okay. Does that mean you're doing something wrong or you're unlucky? I'm pretty sure that means you're... I think that means you're doing something wrong. But it's like hard to... It's hard to explain. I think your jump timing needs to line up with where the Bokos are at certain points. And if the back Boko sees you, that can alert the front Boko. But if it's just the front one that's noticing you, like early, then that's an indication that I just got a perfect wind bomb. Holy. Yeah, that's an indication that you probably jumped too early. Because I think the thing is, when you're jumping, you want to be jumping at a point where the Bokos are like doing their turning animation so that they won't be able to miss Link, since they're super oblivious to everything in that animation. So yeah, I think it's a jump timing issue that I'd have to like see, probably. Nice. Hey, thank you, DJ.
Hmm.
1330. Oh man, that's what the 420 stasis. Everything else is fairly good though. I guess bombs wasn't ideal. Oh, that's the money right there. I have enough height, surely. Uh, just don't. No, 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 no. Okay, well, the run is now pretty. Oh, I look as if it wasn't already dead and buried. It's now even more dead and buried. 6 feet under, perhaps. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the apple because I... Should I? I will. That... Okay, whatever. I was picking it up to cook with it. So I'd be able to... Wait, that actually didn't even help me at all. Like the apple. Oh no. Oh no. How did that work? I think we might be fine. The apple could come in clutch here. Oh, come on. I should totally be getting a 23 with this. Lost like 30 seconds there. Probably more. I did get the thingamajig. Whatchamacallit. You know how it is. I don't know what I was gonna say. That should not have worked, but it also shouldn't have failed, so we take those. Oh, yeah, okay, the thing I got this run was the out of bounds wind bomb working despite not clearing ragdoll, which is something I've decided to drop. I don't think it's worth it. I do wonder if that was a 1330, what could I get? Probably like a. This is a 420, so that's like what, 12 seconds I could save on stasis. There's probably like 10 I could save on bombs. You could probably get a 12 plat. I don't know. Yeah, it's up Thor.
Svegliati.
Okay, this is the last attempt though.
Svegliati.
Yeah.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I kind of threw that one. But I'm not getting quite as much height out of the BTB. Or it could be that yeah, the speed is, my speed management might not be as good. But that one, I knew it was going to be enough height from the start of the launch. So I don't know. It might be worth looking at in more detail. All right, well, I think that's it. Ooh. A bit of a GG's. End of stream, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta. There's other stuff I need to work on, but I've been having a blast streaming these long hours. But the next couple of days, I'll be working on some YouTube videos. So make sure to stay tuned. A thank you, of course, for watching. And I will send you guys off to Slippery Nip, who actually rated me yesterday because I was live for a really long time. We usually head on over there at the end of stream. But yeah, hit him with a good luck aboba. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. Probably. Right, I'm probably not gonna stream on Monday or Tuesday. Probably. Anyway. Appreciate you all for watching. Give Slippery Nip some good luck on the 16-star grind, and catch you guys later. Bye. Oh, also, I might be doing like Tears of the Kingdom glitchless soon. That'll be fun.